Okay, hello everybody, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? I hope you're all doing well and are finding the week to be nice and chill, as we are nearing the end of the week as well too, since today's Thursday, which means tomorrow will be the start of the weekend, so to speak, So hell yeah. Welcome by Wakeola and Citrus and Dude here. Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing alright there. And yeah, Dude enjoyed, good lord, can't speak, already getting, scatterbrained. What I was gonna say is, yeah, Dude, best wishes and hopes the class today will be hopefully nice and chill today, and, yeah, hopefully you'll enjoy the lurk as well, too. They gave her stop by and saying hi as well. I has ramen with imitation crab and shredded cheese, hell yeah. Hopefully you're enjoying the Nomster Citrus. Not sure if it would be a food I would, eat myself, unfortunately, because last time I had crab, I'm pretty sure it was imitation crab, and it definitely didn't agree with me, unfortunately. Wonder how the live-action One Piece series is gonna handle Gear 5. Hey Happy, how do you think the live-action One Piece series is gonna handle Gear 5? You know, I actually forgot that that was a thing where they were doing like a whole live-action series of the One Piece anime. I haven't seen it myself yet, but I have seen like I've seen YouTube recommend me like trailers for it here and there, but I haven't like watched them yet, unfortunately. Cause like for me, when it comes to the One Piece anime, I've only ever really watched like the first few episodes of the anime. I still need to get around to like watching more of them for sure, despite the fact of like how many there are. Cause I have heard a lot of awesome things about the One Piece anime for sure. But yeah, no, when it comes to your question there, I don't know, honestly. I guess it depends on how well, they'll handle the CGI, cause, if I imagine in my head, Gear 5 is basically like, I don't know, like where most of the main characters go like really crazy with their superpowers and stuff, So, I'm going to assume when it comes to certain characters in there, they're probably going to like try really hard with the CGI, but yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait and see how they do, honestly, because I don't know. I honestly just don't know. It just also shows like how little I know when it comes to the One Piece anime as well too, since I'm still fresh into it myself. I've only seen parts of Thriller Bark. I'm not quite sure what Thriller Bark is, unfortunately. I'm sorry. No, it's where Luffy becomes basically Bugs Bunny. Nah, what's up, Doc? I'm having trouble trying to picture that, actually. Luffy becoming Bugs Bunny somehow. Honestly, I don't know how they'll handle that. I actually do not know how. Yeah, unfortunately we'll just have to wait and see when that season comes out, I guess, Hopefully. Only Luffy has Gear 5. Yeah, like, I'm still very new to One Piece, so I don't know how, like, the gear stuff works. The best I know about it is that, there's the One Piece, you know, and everyone wants to go get it because they'll become, like, the next, you know, Pirate Lord or whatever. And, there's those demon fruits which certain characters eat to get superpowers, but that also means they can't swim in water because like every time they fall in the water they just like lose all energy or whatever. So that's basically all I know of like One Piece so far. I am, as you can tell, very like still very fresh because I've only ever seen like probably I want to say the first 10 episodes, but I actually don't even remember, man. I left off at the parts where the long-nosed guy gets introduced for the first time. So like I said, I'm still very new to it. He warps reality itself. Oh, that's crazy. Like, if that's the case, then I imagine the live action probably just go real crazy, King of Pirates, Devil Fruit, that stuff there, yeah. They sink like stones, and specifically ocean water. Fresh water is safe. Yeah, because like if they fall into like ocean water, they just like they just literally just like fall. They just sink. They just don't move or whatever because they just don't have like the energy to do so for some reason. I don't know. I don't know how it all works. I just don't. I just know that's how they explain it. Yeah, I really gotta get into watching more of One Piece. Hopefully soon. The problem with me though is I get very distracted very easily, especially in my free time. So it's hard for me to like sit down and like actually like binge watch a series on my own.
Lizard.
Like my face is literally that lizardy meme there. I just zone out and go cross-eyed. I love it. That's that lizard is basically like my 2 brain cells. I love it. Lizard. It's so goofy. Some magic mumbo jumbo bullshit. I'd imagine so, yeah. That's usually how it goes, eh? But yeah, either way though, yeah, we're back with some more Persona 5. You have 2 brain cells? I don't even have 1. Oh man. I'm sorry, Citrus. Hopefully things will be okay there. But yeah, Persona 5 Royal here. So when we last left off, we finally made some progression past the 5th palace, I believe. So we finally got to see the whole conclusion to that mission there, and all the crazy stuff that happened during that, which led to the Phantom Thieves being marked as murderers now, unfortunately. And yeah, we're just kind of like going along from there now. So hell yeah. Anyways, I need to kind of like get my bearings on where we left off here. What personas do I have, by the way? I have like a bunch of random ones. Fool, Devil, Moon, Fool, Faith, Counselor, Hero. I don't know how you pronounce that word. Fortune, Hermit, and Sun. I have 2 Fools, but everything else seems unique. Okay. What's this one? Oh yeah, that one. I forgot. Funny how I somehow managed to, like, make myself some of the, like, I assume DLC personas. Personas unique to this version of the game we're playing here. But yeah, no, overall though, when it comes to like the whole Persona fusions and stuff in this game, I'm still very very like new to that as well too. I'm very not knowledgeable when it comes to like what are the best personas to have. But I have been watching videos here and there of like people playing through the past palaces that we've done before. And the thing I'm noticing is I guess the way this game works with the personas in here is that there are good ones for specific palaces. It's not like, I guess, Pokemon in a way, where I could simply just like get through a whole game with like my starter Pokemon and just kind of like build a team with whatever I want and just go through the whole game like that. Because for this game, what I'm realizing here is that as you progress through the game, you'll eventually find new personas that will be better than the old ones, because the old ones, like, you can keep leveling them up, but eventually, I think, like, maybe that's the case with this guy here. Okay, no. Eventually, like, no matter, like, even if you keep leveling them up, they won't learn new skills, which is the thing. Which is why getting new ones, I think, at this game is just a thing you want to, like, make a habit of, it seems like. Which I guess is why I struggle a whole lot, because I'm trying to find, like, a balance with, like, the different damage types and stuff, because there's so much damage types in this game. But it's a struggle to keep keep finding like those moves I'll need, because like I said, the personas are constantly changing, so it's just kind of difficult to do that. But that's okay. I'm hopefully getting the hang of it, hopefully, as time goes on. Hierophante. Fanti. Makes you think of Fanta for some reason. Just saying that out loud. Got me thinking of like soda now. I'm not drinking soda though, I'm drinking iced tea again. Which I'll go ahead and take some sippies right now. Okay. How is our party doing as well too? Yeah, I've been having Morgana in our party for pretty much the whole game here, but I've also been thinking as well too. The main reason I keep Morgana in our party is just because I like having him as our healer, you know? He does some pretty good healing to the party. But I've also been thinking as well too, because like I'm pretty sure there's other party members here. I think Makoto that also is decent as well too, I think. Or at least she has like healing skills that can heal the whole party. It's not great, but like just having one thing like that is still nice. So just been kind of like thinking about that there. What about On? Hold on. What about On? I know On is also like decent as well too, because she has some nice moves to help with the party's defense and stuff. Anyway, I guess we'll figure out the whole party lineup when we get to the next palace eventually. Fanta is how you say it without the A. Don't you want a Fanta though, Citrus? Sorry, I definitely feel very derpy today, I don't know. I think, for some reason today's just one of those kind of days where I feel very, like, low energy, and I think I'm just gonna blame it on the fact that, like, it's been a bit of a long week for me. So, I'm very eager for the, weekend coming up, I guess, Anyway, can we go downstairs? Guess we can. I don't think we're allowed to go outside though,
Hey.
Yeah. Because we're currently in the state of the game right now where we're not free to roam around just yet, because the game wants to tell us to plot and stuff, which is totally understandable. But it also means that I cannot go hang out with any confidence. Which is fine, because like I said, that means we could just take this time to catch up on the DVDs and the games that we have here. How are our stats as well too? The social stats, right? We have knowledge and charm max, but everything else is still at 4. So I guess we need to like focus on those 3 now: the guts, proficiency, and kindness. What's the DVD I have right now then? Hold on. It gives us proficiency, I guess. We can watch Jailbreak for sure. Speaking of the lizard meme, you might want to check the Fortnite shop. Oh my god, okay, hold on. You got me actually wanting to like go check right now. Hold on.
I'll just add this.
I forgot what the pause button is. Okay. I'm gonna open up Epic Games like right now just to go check. I'm probably gonna have to like update the Fortnite though, aren't I? Oh crap, I hope this doesn't slow down the stream or whatever. If the stream starts to stutter, we'll just blame it on Epic Games shitty ass like game launcher. It's not there yet. I've only seen a couple of videos. Oh, okay, well, damn it. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna pause. Yeah, because sure enough, Fortnite is updating. I'm just gonna pause it for now and close the store. But yeah, hold on, let me go ahead and do this as well too, because Emmons does this to me every time he sees my face in a stream. There we go. Welcome by the way, Emmons, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well in the week's been showing your end there. If you want to share the vids with me, Emmons, I definitely do not mind, by the way, because I probably have like, I can probably guess what's gonna be in the shop soon, eh? Like, I could totally guess, but I'm not gonna, like, say it until I see it. Thank you for shout-out, and true, it's only fair to, do that, yeah. It's all good, yeah, and always happy to give you the, shout-outs as well. Anyway, yeah, I was also gonna look at the games as well, too, here. We are currently playing Featherbed Seeker. It makes us more knowledgeable, but we don't really need knowledge right now. We need more, like kindness and guts and stuff. What's this one? Retro fighting game. Playing could make you gutsier. What do we need the most of right now? We have knowledge and charm, right? Kindness, proficiency. I guess I kind of want to focus on just anything that can help with our proficiency than anything right now. Doing good. I won't spoil what happened in the game I played, but all I'll say is that I'm jealous of Sherlock Holmes. Oh, and that's Escape from Ever After game. Yeah, I get you there. Yeah, it definitely makes me happy to hear that you're having lots of fun with the game there, Evans. Hell yeah. I definitely do have the game wishlist as myself, and I do hope to get the game as well soon. But yes, it's probably gonna be one until we play a new RPG game though, because we're still stuck with this game right now. It's such a fun game, hell yeah. Let's go ahead and watch that DVD.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
Join right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
What was that voice? Like, yeah. I love that. It's a story about a man who went to prison for his older brother, but now he's trying to escape.
Piece of cake.
I can make lockpicks, so escaping from prison would be a piece of cake.
Hey.
Like how you escaped from Kamoshida's cell back when the game started there, Morgana. Just kind of like that came to mind, like as he brought that up there. The protagonist used all sorts of skills to escape from prison. Maybe you'll learn a thing or two about proficiency from watching this drama. Seems like it.
Well then.
Okay, let's see what's gonna happen on a Friday here now. And yeah, the thing, the whole Peru thing keeps going down and down.
Phantom thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? Wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and inept governments. What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. That can kind of happen when you get framed for murder. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school has gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked their honor status? This school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Yeah, their school's definitely become very,
There today too, right?
nuts for sure, man. Considering the amount of times that police have, like, arrived there now, throughout the whole year. Sent the videos in DMs, you can check when you have the time. Yeah, we'll check after this cutscene here, I guess.
Yeah, what do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Oh my god, can you imagine?
Okay, quiet down.
The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling that, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Yeah, I forgot there was a whole mention of a festival as well too. I'm not quite sure what's gonna happen. Hello? Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin. They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful guys, you should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary. Shouldn't be too hard. It's not like we get caught later in the game anyway, eh?
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And me.
You two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
I'm sure On will do great, eh?
Take a seat.
Overbearing detective.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
I love it. That guy's called nice detective. You got good cop and bad cop here. I love this already.
Let's see.
Yeah, me.
Ah, yes. You're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
That happened. Nope. What if I did? Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask you. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I sure hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Okay, that was actually like a really quick interrogation there. Goddamn. I was expecting a bit more there, but I guess they do have like a lot of students to get through there, so that probably makes sense.
I thought I was used to police questioning by now too. Seems we were all asked the same questions.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
I don't remember actually.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
To me, they just seem like your regular Joe kind of NPCs in this game. The voice was definitely there, though. I would not deny that.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
They were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Hey there, Trev. Welcome on in, by the way. How have you been? Hopefully been doing well.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Of course.
I wonder when they'll eventually discover the fact that, what's-her-face, the prosecutor lady, has a palace. I mean, it's kind of obvious considering the fact that, like, she revealed that she did receive a calling card, so that's, like, one thing leads to another kind of thing there. How are you doing? I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're doing alright there too, there, Trev. This is bad. Someone totally framed us. Someone definitely did, man. Okay. Let me go ahead and play I Spy of the vids that, Evan shared to me. Hold on a second, because I am, curious. Wait, where are they? Oh, there they are. It took forever to, like, load. What the hell? Okay, hold on. That's silly, oh my god. Oh my god, okay, hold on a second, I'll actually show what Emin shared to me here, hold on. I feel like you guys would probably want to see this here. So this is, an obvious reference to that meme here, eh? But it's like, it's different, hold on. Gotta make sure you guys can also hear it too. So I'll just do this. It should be fine. Fortnite. It's so silly, man. Thursday. Oh, man. It's so silly, man. So they basically redid the, like, meme, but they swapped the lizard for Fortnite just to, like, show that they're gonna, like, I assume add the derpy lizard to Fortnite on Thursday. Interesting as well too to see that movies coming out this Friday as well too. Wonder if you guys is anyone here looking forward to watching the movie themselves? Movies haven't been getting like lots of hype for sure, I would say, and it's definitely due to the lizard there for sure. But yeah, hold on a second. Evan's shared with me like another thing as well too. Hold on, I just want to like make sure. I'll check it really quickly. I'm just gonna like hide this stuff really quickly. Hey there, Kazi, by the way, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully been doing well there. 2 weeks? Oh, is it in 2 weeks? I didn't see that. It just said Friday, right? So I just assumed it's gonna be like this going Friday. Well, let me check that again. Yeah, it just says Fortnite and then Hoppers in theaters Friday. Tickets available now. A 4 days into. Oh, okay. I see what you mean there. Okay, I get it. I forgot that's like the definition of Fortnite as well. Fortnite is basically a word to describe a 2-week kind of schedule, I think, or like basically just 2 weeks. I forgot all about that, man. What's the other thing here, though? Hold on. Oh, okay. That's weird. Oh my god. So the other video basically just shows like what they're adding to Fortnite. That actually kind of like did surprise me there, because that is actually not what I was expecting the lizard thing to be. But that's definitely crazy, man. Oh my god. But anyway, we'll just leave it at that there. Thank you for sharing it with me. By the way, Emmons. This is very goofy. Holy crap. There's so many obscure time measurements, so it's all good. You know, I get you for sure. How's the plant doing? It's a Friday as well too, but I don't think we're still allowed to go outside, eh? I mean, I can always go check, but let's see. Excuse me. But yeah, we're not allowed to go outside just yet. What's on TV then? And now our continuing coverage on the death of Okumura, whatever. Those in the know say authorities are undergoing major restructuring to prepare to arrest the culprits. We've also heard they're willing to resort to unorthodox methods. More on this as it develops.
Now then.
It's getting pretty bad. Make sure you don't let your guard down. I will try my best. I'm also probably gonna like not use too many voices as well too, because as I said in like yesterday's stream during that Quake 2 session, I am trying to push myself again to voice train again. Mostly because I want to, you know, get back to like, you know, building my voice to as I want to be. But I also just kind of like, you know, want to make sure I don't strain my voice too much as well too during these streams, because I have noticed in like past streams I almost every time near the end of them I get on the verge of like losing my voice, so I'm hoping by doing this I'll like relax it some more and won't run into that kind of trouble. Anyway, let's finish watching that DVD, I guess.
Oh.
Let's watch the DVD, Jailbreak.
Damn it, they're onto us. We're out of time.
Wait, just wait. Look at my back. See the map? If we take this route instead, we might stand a chance.
I love the voice acting in it. These men are crafting a detailed plan to escape from prison.
That's incredible.
Persuading the guards and making small gadgets. How do they think of all that?
Oh.
So you finished watching Jailbreak, huh? Maybe you learned a thing or two about proficiency. Seems like I did. We did not rank up yet there, but I like to think we're close. I'm gonna have to like check later. Hearing, oh god, never mind.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
I was gonna talk about like what that Jailbreak DVD reminded me of, but I guess we'll get there later.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
Jeez, man. If only we could learn who the real villains are soon, eh? Someone messaged, I'm scared to go outside. Their fans are guilty too. Nah, man. Our publicity, man. Oh, man, everyone hates us. It sucks. We almost had the thing that's like 100% as well too there, too. That's what's crazy. What kind of culprits, what kind of people they are. Probably some idiots with misguided sense of justice. Can they just arrest those guys already? Special investigations on it. Thank you for the care package reminder, Perry.
What's going on?
Welcome, by the way, Perry. How are you doing? Hopefully doing well. How are you doing? How's Personamon going? See the thick plottings once more. Yeah, the plot has definitely been doing quite a thickening for sure. It's been getting pretty crazy, man. Yeah, I'll go ahead and like hydrate and stretch here really quickly. There we go. As we as we walk down this like Flintstones like kind of like background street here or whatever. Okay, and oh, ow, stretchies. Good stretchies. Okay, I totally froze up when the cops started talking to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they gonna do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why'd the school decide to have this festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because their school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for a student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival of Moral Solo. Well, I mean, that's what happens when you go to a really shitty-ass school, I guess, eh? Because I feel like in this kind of situation here, you can't really blame the Phantom Thieves too much, because it is true, the school is really fucking crappy with how terrible like some of the adults were there. But it's not just talking about like Kamoshida at the beginning of the game there. It's like there's like a bunch of like different adults in there that are just like not as crappy, but they're still pretty shitty. Especially the like principal as well too, but yeah. Doing kind of okay, kind of bad. Still hopped up on painkillers. I yearn for the day I can stop taking these things like Tic Tacs. No, I get you there, Perry. It's good to hear that you're doing kind of okay though, I'm happy to hear that. But yeah, best wishes at the very least, and hopes things will get better soon there, Perry, and hopefully you won't have to be taking painkillers too much later as well. Big hugs over to you. I checked like an hour ago and then missed 40 minutes. No, I'm sorry, Droid. Yeah, sometimes I kind of start streams a bit late here sometimes, so that's kind of my bad. Hey, welcome by the way, Droid. How are you doing? Hopefully been doing well there. Thank you for the belly rubs as well too, by the way. Big hugs back over to you. The school had rot to begin with. The Phantom Thieves just happened to expose it. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. It does still suck for the students there in the end, but I feel like things could have been a whole lot worse for them, to be honest. But anyway, school time. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. That's pretty much the whole game, isn't it? It's just been magic shit. Speaking of magic, did you know that there is magic in math too? A magic square. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Lizardtan, please look at this.
Do you know this one?
Okay, I see that, and my mind immediately went over to the thought of like a Sudoku puzzle there. Now, tell me the total counts for each column in this magic square. The total count? What does that mean? What does she mean, total count? Is all magic insert jazz hands here? Oh, I love it. I have definitely played Sudoku puzzles before. I think I like to say sorry. I like to say I'm pretty okay at Sudoku puzzles. This one's kind of weird though. No two squares can contain the same number. Yeah, it's like a whole different kind of thing. I don't know what the hell the game is asking for me, to be honest here. I don't understand this one. We'll just go ahead and like... Okay, so it's apparently 15.
This is it.
Explain to me, please, why it's 15. I don't get this whole question here. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Oh, okay, I think I understand now. It's like adding all the numbers in like the rows there, I think, eh? Because like 8 plus 1 is 9, and then 9 plus 6 is 15. And then... yeah, I think that's what's happening here. A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Interesting, okay. I was viewing it as if it was like a Sudoku puzzle, which is why my brain was like kind of like really grinding its gears with that one there, but I see now what it was asking for me there. Okay.
Nice going.
I'm definitely not smart when I was asked that, but I do feel a bit smarter from learning that there now, though. If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I choose the magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Having everyone out there looking for a culprit is getting me down. Well, it's not like they were like... It's not like they weren't looking for us to begin with. It's just only now that they're doubling down because of the fact that we've been framed for a murder. So what do we gotta do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as a guest of honor. Oh right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can in the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. You do it all the time. I can look up stuff. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that? Oh, good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. It technically is a Sudoku puzzle. The Sudoku is just an extension of the magic 3x3 square. Yeah, because I was thinking of the whole,
time to be doing crap like this.
It's because I was thinking of like how Sudoku puzzles usually work, where each row and 3x3 squares cannot have like the same number in a way. But yeah, like you are right though. It was it was technically like the same thing, but it's just like a little bit different there, which is why it kind of like threw me for a loop.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
I'm tired. I don't wanna. Take this seriously. Just relax. Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
That's hilarious.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word. I'm worried. Let's leave it to her. I'll just say nothing. Like, haven't sent anything.
Trust her, but even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Ugh, excuse me. Sorry about that.
Hey.
Hey.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Oh, beep beep. Hello. Nikki Berry. Big hugs over to you. Thank you, so Trev. Big hugs over to you as well. To be fair, I don't know how they would have gone Phantom Thief if they were chosen. Honestly, like, I'm surprised they, like, it's obvious that, like, as the story goes on, they eventually do get caught, but I don't know how that's gonna happen. We'll just have to keep playing and see how, I guess, We'll see the alt tab really quickly as well, too, because, I'm checking some stuff really quickly. Felt like my PC was, speeding up a bit there. Okay, I think we're good, okay. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said two heads are better than one, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
This guy, I love him. It's a secret. Pretty much, that's not it. I'll just say pretty much, that's why I'm so down.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
No need to worry, let them come, something about me. It's not about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Also, Joe never changed. The man has game. Thus, we have no risk compared to him. Right? Bro, like, he dresses to, kill in his own way.
Well, fine.
Okay, another message. There's lots to do. There's lots to do here at the shop. Can you help me out? You're free today. Are we free? Can we actually go outside now? Apparently we can now. Don't know why we can do so now, but whatever.
Let's do it.
I'll save here really quickly at the very least before we forget what we do on this Saturday here. Basically he's saying, yeah, they're criminals, but don't call them murderers yet. You're jumping to conclusions, you asses. Yeah, no, pretty much, yeah. Akechi, you know, he may be like a dickhead in his own way, but he's definitely very, he looks at the facts more, pretty much, yes. So you can appreciate that about him, you know? Like, he realizes that, like, the Phantom Thieves, they can be dangerous because they have, like, a supernatural power. But with all the actions and stuff that's been brought up here, it's definitely, like, he recognizes that it's also very weird of how the Phantom Thieves suddenly just killed a guy. Uh-oh, it's safe to say the solid waste has hit the air circulator now.
Nice.
You mean in the game? Yeah. Shit's definitely hit the fan for sure. Welcome by way, Zulio. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well there. Akechi gives me big time Light from Death Note vibes if Light had a concussion while working. That's another anime I need to watch someday, is Death Note as well. I've only seen the very first episode, unfortunately. I haven't seen anything else past that yet. But yeah, if we can go explore around, then who can we hang out with? Kawakami, Iwai, Ifumi is there. Oya is there. Hello. Akechi's there, but we still can't say hi to him, unfortunately. He's still grayed out. Okay, well, whatever then. I seriously hope I didn't screw up the game and I missed my chance to handle with him more. Ugh, guess we'll just have to see. Either way, I want to make use of the fortune teller as well too, but I don't know, which conference I want to... Well, actually, wait, no, I do. No, actually, it's the Takemi. Takemi is still kind of, like, low on the whole, rank thing there. Oh, it's Halloween apparently here. Like, we're rank 9 with her, but we're not at the point right now where we can rank up to 10 yet, so I want to use the fortune teller stuff, with her. Also, this is some surprise to just see Halloween decorations here. I guess it's October, eh? I forgot how the calendar works. It's interesting. I wonder if we'll see the main characters like dressing up for Halloween then. That'd be fun. I would love to see Sojiro find out one way or another, find out they're the Phantom Thieves and become a support ally. I like to think that he probably does. Once you rank up with his confidence thing later on in the game. Which I am definitely trying to do more of as well. I'm trying to like rank up with him more as well. Right now we're at 6 here, but it's probably gonna take some time until we get to that point though. But, you know, I'd imagine eventually Sojiro probably does learn that, like, yeah, we are actually the Phantom Thieves, and he'll probably start supporting us more because of, he realizes how, you know, awesome you are, I guess. Congrats on the 15th stream streak, dear Fallen. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Best wishes and hopes you continue to find the stream speed extra and cozy. Welcome by way, Fallen. How you been? Hopefully been doing well there. I'm doing good. My brother-in-law are gonna be trading in my Switch and a couple games along with some stuff from him for a Switch 2 for my birthday next week. Ooh, that's pretty awesome actually there, Zulio. Hell yeah. Best wishes and hopes you'll find the Switch 2 to work out great and will be lots of fun. Yeah, no, like when it comes to the Switch 2, I definitely wouldn't mind getting one someday so I can play Mario Kart World. I definitely would like to play that game on stream for sure. But, yeah, I definitely don't have the finances right now, unfortunately, to just like go and just buy a new console right away. Unfortunately. I can't even like spend money on like on new games as well too either. I need to save money for like bills and stuff. I'm doing alright. Hey, that's good you're doing alright there, Velen. Very happy to hear that. Can recommend. It's a good anime and very faithful to the original manga. By the instance of the mangaka, which is really rare. Interesting. Okay. That's actually very fascinating to learn there, because I know like one of the major complaints when it comes to like the whole comparisons to animes and manga is that sometimes the animes will like they kind of like they'll differ a whole bunch when it comes to like the actual like mangas, but yeah, the fact that the anime actually like stays true to the manga is actually pretty cool to learn there. Definitely making me more intrigued to watch it now. We're gonna be doing a trade today, of course. Okay, I see. Yeah, hopefully the trade works out well there, Zulio. Yeah, let's go ahead and talk to you here now. Let's get a fortune reading.
What shall we do?
We will do the affinity reading. And where are you? Here we go, Takemi. Let's see if this will be enough to get to the point where we can rank up with her. Hopefully.
Here we go.
I might do the same thing eventually with Sojiro as well too. Do some fortune readings with Sojiro. Damn, still not enough? Crazy, man. I've been doing that fortune thing like how many times with Takemi there. We're still not enough to rank up with her. Oh, whatever. Anyway, who do we hang out with here today? I wish we could say hi to Akechi there, but we can't, unfortunately. I mean, like, technically we can, but we can't hang out with him. Because, he's still grayed out there, which means, like, he's there, but the game won't let us hang out with him for whatever reason. I'm assuming story reasons. I just hope it's not because of the fact that I messed up in this game and I was too late to rank up with him or whatever. I hope, at least. We're ranked 6 with him right now, so I don't know. Anyway, I'm probably gonna hang out with Hifumi because her benefits are great. Which actually, that being said, hold on, let me see what the rest of the what the next benefit is with her. The next kind of ability. Where is she? Here we go. Is yeah, rank 9 we get this one. Decreases turn delay to 0, allowing you to instantly escape battle. Oh, I see. Okay, so if you get into a fight you don't want to like be in, you can just like leave it like immediately, like escape it, instead of having to like spend a turn or whatever. Interesting. Not the greatest thing ever, but that's definitely still cool. I'm not gonna lie. What about this guy? What's his next one? Oh yeah, discounts. Discounts actually. Discount wouldn't hurt as well too. The one thing I'm kind of hoping for Hifumi though is we get this one ability here. Allows you to swap current party allows you to swap current party with backup members during Joker's turn. I'm hoping that like at least by rank 10 that we get this version of it, but we don't have to like do so on Joker's turn. we could just swap party members on anyone's turn, pretty much, you know? That's what I'm hoping for. But if that's not the case, I might just continue hanging out with, EY some more, the weapons dealer guy. Just because it would also be nice to, like, get, more benefits from the, shop there, you know? Which, that being said, I might just do that anyway today, now that I think about it. Because, yeah, we're about to rank up with him as well, too, so we can get that, we can get discount, like, right now, pretty much. The enemy end up with, fillers. Damn, okay, I see what you mean there. Yeah, that is crazy how, I guess it also explains why there's like a couple animes out there that just have like episodes that just kind of lead to nowhere. Because there's just like nothing but filler to help, like, you know, fill in the gap for when the manga or whatever like catches up to the anime, I guess, eh? That's crazy, man. Holy crap. Heads up, by the way, everybody, in just under a minute from now, an epic is going to start, but yeah, don't worry, we'll take the time at the very least to stretch and hygiene when it happens, so yeah. For now, let's go ahead and respond to the Y here. Okay, hurry up. Hey, buddy. I want to work, want to shop. Let's just get some work going. We can start shopping the next time we find the palace, so we can make sure we're all geared up and ready for it. Need you to handle some chores around the place today. No getting out of it. There's also something I want to talk about. Got time? Yeah, we can hang out with him. Actually, yeah, we'll just hang out with him right now. If the episode has nothing to do with anything major, it's high probability that it's a filler episode. Nah, I can see that, yeah. That's crazy, man. Okay, get to work, you little gun nerd. Except since they're like joke series animes, those tend to be one and done kind of things anyway to be by nature. Yeah. Well, I guess they are like, you know, joke animes in a way, so that kind of does make sense there, yeah.
Got a minute?
But yeah, ad break just started here, so I'm gonna go ahead and hydrate and stretch here right now. And I guess also blow my nose. My nose is getting a little stuffy here. I still love how this guy also has like a shelf there with a bunch of lollipops, because this guy just loves having lollipops. Okay. Let's get the stretch in there. Good stretchies. Okay. I'm also gonna mute my mic for a bit here just so I can blow my nose, so be right back. Alright, I should be good now. Blew my little snoot, so should be good now. Well, I say little, but I'm definitely not a little lizard, am I? I am definitely still very much a very ginormous lizard. Oh boy. So I'm kind of like zoned out now. Usually when it comes to like moments like this, especially for a game like this, whenever an ad break starts, I'd usually just kind of want to like wait until the ad break is over before we start progressing through the story here, because I feel bad when people kind of like miss on these kind of cutscenes because of ad breaks. It can definitely be pretty hard to prepare for when those happen, but yeah. But either way, though, I'm just kind of like I'm just kind of zoning out here because I'm just like, what do I talk about now? Well, I guess the one thing that does come to mind though was I do feel bad that like during like for the past streams I've been talking about how I eventually want to like start playing like another new game, like either Super Mario 64 or something, and yeah, no, I still wouldn't mind playing another new game, man, but yeah, I don't know, I've just been really hesitant on the whole idea of playing Super Mario 64, to be honest, and when it comes to like the idea of like playing something else, I just don't know like which game to pick, unfortunately. So yeah, that's why I decided to just play some more Persona 5 today, just cause like, you know, Persona 5 has just been on my forefront of my mind lately, and I also do want to like keep progressing the game here some more so we can eventually you know, beat it and try some new RPGs here. But yeah, no, hopefully eventually I'll like make up my mind or something and we can like start another new game at some point, is all. But yeah, welcome back for the ads, by the way, everybody. Big hugs over to you all. Thank you guys for sticking by with them. It can't be difficult, yeah. Why are you hissing on the Super Mario 64 though? It's just because I'm not sure if I really want to play through that game is all. Like, it's a fun game, but I don't know if I have it in me to like actually stream it, because if I do stream it, I feel like I'm going to want to have to try and like complete all the levels, you know? And I don't know if I'm ready to like bash my head against a brick wall in that kind of sense, because as great of a game as it is, the game can definitely be pretty difficult in some places, so like yeah, I just don't know if I'm ready, so I don't know if I want to like play a game like that and try to like, you know, go for all the stars in each level. I'm probably gonna like I don't see myself getting all the stars in that game. Like I feel like it's gonna be really hard for me to do so. But no, I would feel like at the very least I would want to like try and get all the stars in each level at the very least is all. But even then, like, oh boy. But I guess we'll see eventually. I have also still been thinking about the idea of like trying other genres, like going over to the more like, you know, management kind of games like 2 Point Campus or Let's School and whatever. Maybe even like Roller Coaster Tycoon as well, or Thrillville again. But yeah, no, I don't know. When it comes to the idea of like playing a management game like those, I don't know if I want to play them like on stream or if I want to like have them be games to play off stream as the thing. But yeah, no, I guess when I think about that though, it wouldn't hurt to at least try streaming them at the very least, and like maybe then I'll have like a better opinion then on how I feel about streaming them or not. I guess. Maybe I'll give this some more thought next week then. Makes sense, it's very much a product of its era. Yeah, Super Mario 64? Yeah, it really is, yeah. It's still a very cool game though, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't mind trying that modded version though that a lot of people are playing, where you can like make it multiplayer and stuff. I forget what that mod is called though, but I have been seeing videos of it here and there where people are doing like 100% playthroughs while there's like 64 players in like a lobby or whatever. It's crazy. Co-op DX, is that what it's called? I think that's what it's called. The only, to be honest, the only reason I would want to download that mod though is just because I want to like play as a different character. Like maybe play as like Yoshi or even Patrick from SpongeBob. No, we'll see, I guess, if I can figure out how to get that good working, I guess, is the thing. Anyways, let's get back to the game here. We've been staring at this guy for like how long, eh? Alright, that's good for today. Oh, but there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about that secret suit I mentioned. There's more to it than my haven't been in Yakuza. I just want to make sure you don't go saying something stupid if you run into Karu around here. Back when I was working with the Hashiba clan, some crazy lady came round our office. Must have been over 10 years ago. She had this baby with her, and the whole time she was there, she kept going on about how she wanted to sell it. The Yakuza underground world is definitely crazy like that. figured she was just some cracked up junkie looking for drug money. But then when I told her no, she sat the baby down and ran off. That baby was Karu. Thinking back on it, I'm still not really sure why I took him in. Not only did I have to leave the clan, but now I'm stuck running the shop I don't even like. Every day's an uphill battle. That's crazy, he doesn't even like working here as well. I kind of feel bad for him because I assumed why he enjoyed the whole running this like airsoft shop business here, but oh well. There's a few Yoshi mods, but I would recommend the one from the Extra Characters Plus bundle. Okay, I'll definitely keep that in mind for sure, Emmons. Hell yeah. For a while, he's a nice guy. He's pretty cool, yeah. I like him. I still haven't managed to tell Karu I was in the Yakuza though. Why not? You shouldn't lie to your son. I'll just say why not. Let me ask you something. How would you feel if you found out your parents were wrapped up in some dirty shit? That's how my mom was. She'd spend every night out drinking, running around town with all sorts of guys. I couldn't stand to see her destroy herself like that. Often I wished I could have had someone else as my mom. So, I didn't want to make Karu go through the same thing. I wanted to make sure he had a good childhood. That's why I left the clan. I did everything according to the code, but now Suda is dragging me back. Once he remembered I run this fake gun shop, he came by asking me to make custom models for him. Though he wasn't really asking, the bastard forced me into it by threatening to tell Karu everything. Truth is, Suda's got all sorts of dirt. Not just on what happened when Karu was a baby, but on me and the rest of my family too. Who knows what happened if Karu learned the truth. You know what this cutscene's telling me as well too? We're gonna get a new target in Mementos real soon. Suda isn't gonna stop there though. I'm sure he'd go on and tell everyone else he could. When it's all said and done, he's gonna try and take everything I have.
Shit.
If word gets out about my past, people are gonna treat Karu like he's no different than me. After all, everyone knows shitty parents end up making shitty kids. And once he's got that stigma, he'll be stuck with it. When shit goes wrong, he'll always be the one who gets blamed. That's how it was with me. That's why I turned to the Yakuza. Nobody else would accept me. That's also why I can't turn Suda down. He's just got too much power. You're so kind, you're pathetic, you should call the cops. I'd say he's kind, I guess. I don't know. It's hard to pick what's a good option, like dialogue option is for this guy. Because I've already messed up like a bunch already back then, but whatever, I'll just say I guess he's kind. Don't give me that exaggerated bullcrap, I ain't kind at all. Pathetic. Nah, yeah, I'm sorry, Trev. I'm not good at talking to people, I guess. Anyways, I was trying to install Suda with bullshit pro tips while I figured out a way to stop him. Also, I do realize as well too, I could totally like search up like what the best dialogue options for these kind of situations are, but I don't know, I don't really want to do that, to be honest. The only time I'll do that is for the crosswords and I guess the school question stuff there. Everything else will just be like, you know, me guessing here, I guess. Be wise, the man who prefers bluntness, be calm, but strict. I guess I do remember that, welcome by the way, Young Jack Raiden, how are you doing? Hopefully been doing well there. Anyways, I was trying to stall Suda with bullshit protests while I figured out a way to stop him. But that bastard's real good at keeping his cards close to his chest. Plus he got wind of what I was trying to do and started keeping tabs on me 24/7. Thankfully that's just about when you showed up, kid.
Sorry.
Sorry for bringing all that shit up out of the blue. You probably don't want anything to do with me after that, huh? I'll stick around for the guns, don't make assumptions, that's right. Sitting at a auto shop? Oh really? Well hopefully things are going okay there at the auto shop there, Jack. I assume you're sitting there because you're getting your car work done today. Hopefully it works out well for you there. Correcty. I don't know, don't make assumptions, I guess. It's cool if you want to act tough and all, but don't forget to watch out for yourself, kid. Alright, I just remembered I never gave you a reward for that info. You're right. How about I give you a discount on the special menu? That should keep you quiet for a while. Pretty good deal, huh? I'm definitely not good with talking to this guy at all, but whatever. I don't know, it's just like when I see those options there and I think to myself like I should pick them, but I just don't like being rude is all. I don't like being a rude lizard, man. Like, I may be a giant lizard, but I like to think of myself as a gentle giant in a way. That can sometimes be pretty dominant if the need arises. Anyway, I got discount, so hell yeah. Damn, it's late. Should be getting home. Kairo's been eating a ton lately after cram school. He's probably gonna have another growth spurt soon. Anyways, I'm closing up for today. You should head home too. My proficiency went up. Ooh, hello. Hell yeah, now that one's maxed out now. Nice. Now we just gotta focus on guts and kindness, and we're good on all those stats there. To be honest, when dealing with someone who acts tricky, I don't have a good read on such a person either. Yeah.
Alright.
No, it's all good there, Jack.
Later.
Give me. Oh, I got hiccups. Motion bush. Hey, sorry about earlier. Didn't mean to get to talking about that heavy shit. I gotta protect that secret, no matter what, for Kairo's sake. You're right, is it really all for Kairo? I'll just say you're right, I guess. Yeah, I'll do whatever it takes. I guess that's why I brought it up at all. Right now, I still don't know what Suda's next move is gonna be. You gotta stay on guard 24/7. Don't want to get killed in your sleep, right? Alright, see you. Okay, bye. One stat max, 4 more to go. We have 2 more to go because there's 3 already that have been maxed out there. So, hell yeah. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious, it seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secrets. He probably knows that we are the Phantom Thieves by now, I bet, eh?
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Because, like, I remember in the previous cutscene in the previous session, Akechi was there when we first discovered Okumura's palace, so it is super possible that he already knows.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
He said it all, by God. He really is, yeah. Yeah.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
He said the line he did, didn't he? Didn't he say the same thing when you went to the theme park, Akechi? I actually don't really remember.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer.
Let's go gambling, guys.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I mean, the bro already got like a landslide when it came to the vote, so I don't see why we wouldn't invite him anyway. Should be fine. Sure about this? I'll leave it to you. It should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine, man. It's okay.
Okay then.
After Haru dropped the fact, she rented it out for one night, and Futaba told Ryuji the price. Wait, I feel like I'm getting lost now. Did you say the same thing when you went to the theme park after Haru dropped the facts? I totally don't remember like what we were talking about now, to be honest, unfortunately, Jack. I do remember that whole scene with the theme park though, and oh, okay, I see now, the whole for real thing. Okay, no, I see now. Okay, sorry, Jack, I'm very slow. I mean, Ryuji says that line like almost every session we do anyway, so.
Is everyone else okay with that?
I thought you were talking about like the whole like Akechi stuff from earlier there, because we were like kind of like, that's what's currently going on in my mind. There is the whole like, you know, thinking of where the plot is gonna go next with Akechi. Hey, hello. Hey there, hello. How are you doing? Hey there, Braun. Welcome on in. I'm doing so well. Hopefully you're doing alright there yourself.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
I'm at the for real. Yeah, no, I see now, I see.
Hold on.
That was my bad.
How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
I got his number.
For real?
He said it again. Doing alright here? Hell yeah, that's good to hear, dear Braun. Very happy to hear that.
Could you send that my way, please? I'll contact him right away.
For real? I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
There it is. Thank you for that, Braun.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
This is all just to have Akechi be like the honor students or whatever for whatever festival that's happening at the school. I kind of lost track of what's going on. That's okay. It'll probably make sense when we make more progression. Thank you for the hugs, Braun. Big hugs back with you, my friend. Who would have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi? Not me. That's crazy. Anyway, it's a Sunday, so that means we should go and, do some stuff before we, hang out with some friends here. Over 10 days since it happened, Mr. Okumura's death has had a clear effect on the stock markets. Stock prices of security companies are on the rise due to growing concerns about public safety. Overall stock market performance, though, is down, and Phantom Thief goods companies are suffering. Never expected that even the economy would get worse. This isn't our faults. But yeah, it's on them for, trying to, profit off our shenanigans. But either way though, it's definitely not our faults. Yeah, what I wanted to do was, because it's a Sunday, I want to go ahead and go right over to that, smoothie shop and get like a free, stat boost for, well, not exactly free, but, yeah.
What do you want?
It takes guts. Yeah, we'll definitely, grab that. But basically, drinking a smoothie on Sunday gives you like a small boost to like whatever social stats. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Nice.
And now we are big guts here. Hell yeah. My kitty is here and demanding cuddles. Aw, sounds very cute, Derkazi. Love it tons. Yeah, I have a cat named Buddy as well too. He's a chunker of a cat, but is also he's kind of the same way where he's a very social cat. He likes being around people. When he's not around anybody, he kind of gets like really lonely real fast. But anyway, we got a message from the fortune teller lady. Who is currently around though? I did see Sojiro here. We can rank up with him. But why is there? That's the fortune teller lady. Let's see. Okay, I'm probably gonna like hang it with Sojiro to be honest, since we can rank up with him right now. But I will go ahead and run over here. Not to help out the fortune teller, but just to like get a fortune. Which will probably be for Actually, wait, okay, hold on. I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold on. What's the next benefit from helping out OY if I check? Expert customization. Unlocks more parts for customization. Yeah, I'm probably gonna want to rank up with him some more then. At the same time too, I also want to keep ranking up with Takemi as well too. But yeah, either way, I guess we'll go ahead and do some fortunes more with Takemi, and hope that this will be the one that will get us to rank up. Hopefully, at least. My cat's named Nico. Same here. Nah, I love it tons, Kazi. That's a very cute name for a kitty. God damn it! Still.
What do you think?
It's still not saying that we're gonna rank up with her. That's crazy, man. Anyways, I guess we will go ahead and go and help out Sojiro now. Okay, hey man. What should I do with that, man? Ugh, my head hurts. Sojiro seems concerned about Futaba's uncle. Is it okay for me to stick my nose into Sojiro and Futaba's problem? Oh, you kidding me? I need angelic kindness to bridge the gap between the two. Ah, oh, son of a bitch. Of course I was gonna eventually run to a situation like this where I need a maxed out stat to continue on with this. Ah, damn it, man. That sucks. Crap, then. I guess, do I want to like do something to help increase my stats some more, or hand it with someone else then? The problem is though, is that no one else around right now can be ranked up with, so I don't know, maybe I should just focus on trying to build that kindness up then. I'll do that instead. So let's see, what kind of games do we have here? Oh wait, actually before I forget as well too, I need to also get a new DVD. I forgot that we watched that jailbreak one, so now it's time for a new one. Okay, let's see what we can get here. Got a bunch here. So we need something for kindness. Let's see. Here's one. Mouse MD, a Maverick Rodent's Medical Heroics. Learn about true kindness. Guess we'll grab the Mouse MD. Sounds really cute, actually, not gonna lie. While we're here as well too, let's see if there's any new books to grab as well.
Welcome.
Doesn't look like it. That's okay. Oh, I just realized as well too, there's also Halloween decorations on Central Street here. I guess it makes sense for sure. Halloween is coming up in the game here. I wonder if if our main characters here is actually gonna celebrate Halloween or whatever, and like dressed up for it. That's gonna make me very happy if they actually do. Okay, let's go ahead and let's get back home again and we'll watch that DVD that we got. Unless there's a game I started that we can also do.
Oh.
Hold on. Knowledge, charm. This one makes us kinder. This one's gutsier as well. What's the kindest one? Train of Life, a retro board game. Oh, Train of Life is probably talking about like the Game of Life board game, eh? Probably. Let's watch the DVD though. Mouse MD.
What do you mean a surgical consent form?
I can't believe you operated without a signature.
It's over. The patient was cured. What exactly is the problem?
I love it. It's a story about a renegade mouse doctor saving the lives of his fellow mice.
Wow.
This doctor's got quite an attitude, but I guess he has the skill to back it up. I love how they're not commenting on the fact that it's like mice. He may not be the friendliest doctor, but deep down the only thing he cares about is treating his patients. Oh, I just realized the reference that's going on here. I think they're referencing that house drama. That drama named House, where it's all about that doctor named House, I believe. I never seen it before myself, but I think that's what it is, But yeah, kindness go up. No, not to rank up, but yeah.
Well then.
That one. It took me a while to like realize the connection there, but that's fun. I love that. So the approval thing is still kind of going down, but not as dramatic as it was earlier.
Good morning.
Hey, good morning.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. It might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean? I mean, I don't know, I guess I'm fine.
Yes.
Well, alright then. Oh, that reminds me, the school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. House is a general doctor specializing in a lot, basically a jack of all trades kind of a doctor. Because I've seen like a clip here and there, but he definitely does kind of exude that kind of like, you know, attitude as they would put it, I guess. But yeah, very interesting though. You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Probably what has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Was Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our schools somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thoughts. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel. And like, yeah, like, it kind of makes sense just to invite him just because, like, you know, that's the amount of votes we got as well. And hey, it's our boy Maruki. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true, now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. Excuse me, got the hiccups. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
Alright, Lizakun. Yeah, what? From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Gonna lurk? Gotta go somewhere? Yeah, no problem, Fallen. Best wishes and hopes you'll find a lurk to be strong, cozy, and yeah, hopefully whatever you need to do, get whatever it is you gotta do, hopefully it'll go by nice and smoothly as well too there, Fallen. Take care of my friend. So what did he ask? Hold on. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Forgetfulness, memory bias, or lack of sleep? Oh, I'm so sleepy. A reason our memories can differ from reality? I would say memory bias, right? What's the game say though? What's the network say? Oh, they say the same thing, okay.
This is it. Right.
That's right, impressive. It's a type of oh god, I can't read. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. That's crazy.
Nice going.
Those personally is more like a cynical nihilist or a pessimist who laces his interactions with sarcasm and rage bait, basically. He tends to mess with people to gain advantage to help him. Oh yeah, House, yeah. I can totally see that for sure, yeah. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. And hey, here's our exam results finally. Hopefully we nailed it and I can get that achievement now. If I didn't get the achievement, I'm just gonna have to like try again in another playthrough then. Our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class. Hell yeah, we nailed it, guys.
Hey!
That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. And yeah, there's the achievement. Score the highest on your exams. Nice. We will definitely take it. What now? Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow's the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines her offer, we won't have the guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate your concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that Baz up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Okay. Just jumps over to the evening and oh, he's here having a drink.
Welcome home.
This guy. I mean, it's not really much of a surprise because Akechi did say that he likes drinking the coffee there, so it makes sense to see him there eventually. Honey, I'm home. I'm just going to say that.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
He's totally not crappy in any way, eh?
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
I love how that customer's title is Pompous Male Customer.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
I half expected that customer just like start clapping like an idiot again there. He's so cool. Oh, that guy. Totally not crappy. Quick politics tends to be bad politics. Then again, slow politics is bad politics. Oh boy, politics, eh? Yeah, I guess it was bound to happen though in this game, where eventually we would be delving into the whole politics stuff as well. But yeah, no, we've definitely seen that guy before in like numerous cases now already, and it's pretty much obvious at this point now that he's already like pretty crappy as well. Great, and here he is, Mr. Lights Yagami, Clown Mask himself, Goro Akechi. Yeah, there he is. Hey there, by the way, Gori, how are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well there. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Sorry, I don't care.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians, true nature, you on the thief side? True nature.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Are you a fanboy, but they are innocents? I don't know, are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer. Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I could go for some coffee as well, not gonna lie. I've been booped. Booped back over to you there, Trev. And Gora, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I do hope you are doing well, and hopefully you will find a stream here to be nice and cozy. I hate him. Akechi, the way he is written can be pretty irritable for sure at times, yeah. I do agree.
I'll be going now.
I think the pompous customer's still there. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Probably. It's not like I don't have my knowledge max or anything, eh? I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. Let's say I heard. Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford a distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Instantly? Will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Muriki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You wanna come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? Honestly, why not? We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds great. That sounds good. He's pretty cool, but weirdly written. Yeah, a bit for sure, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I'm trying to like think in my head like how to like describe him as he's like written there, but that is honestly like like hitting the nail in the coffin there. He is just weird. At a time like this is a perfect chance for us to relax though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. Suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thank you, Haru. It's my pleasure. Okay.
I'll just add this.
Guess we'll be doing some interesting stuff tomorrow for sure. What's on TV? Next up is news about the Phantoms. We conducted a survey about the Phantom Thieves, who have been the target of intensifying criticism. Close to 90% of respondents said they do not support the Phantom Thieves. The whole world's against us now. This could be bad. I'm sure it's okay. I'm sure it's fine, eh? Plant's good, okay. Who's messaging me as well too? Oh yeah, okay. Well, whatever. Let's see who else is around then. Hifumi is there. And oh yeah, I guess that's all that's around for this day. I guess that means we will, help out Hifumi then. We will do the usual thing of, getting that fortune though. Since I want to make a better habit of doing that to help us with this whole fact that wait. Okay, she's there, okay. Considering the fact of how late into the game we are now and how there's still a bunch of confidence that are like kind of lacking, I feel like this is our saving grace now to help us catch up.
What shall we do?
So let's go ahead and keep doing the affinity reading with Takemi until she's ready to rank up. Hopefully. They know that you all hang out a lot. Would be weird they didn't for that one time. That is true, yeah. Oh, there we go, finally. We can deepen our friendship even further now with her. Which means next time we hand over, we will finally max rank her. And we can focus on other confidence. So that is perfect. That is perfect for us. So yeah, let's go ahead and head over here and we will help out Hifumi now.
Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. I'm sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather, from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede, but I can't seem to give up. I'm not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. Hifumi seems troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I might be able to show Hifumi her next move. Let's go ahead and help her out.
What?
What? You'll help me think. Thank you. Personally, I like the idea of a few supporters understanding the deep nuances than a lot of supporters who don't understand a whole lot. It definitely seems to be the case of like what's going on in this game, where like the people that kind of like don't understand a whole lot are just kind of like hopping on like whatever bandwagon is currently going on, which is why a lot of people are like suddenly very negative about the Phantom Thieves, because it's like, oh, they're bad now, okay, I guess they're evil now. But yeah. Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. My mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women, and as a result get more female fans. Then when I make my comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work, that's a great strategy. Do you intend to lose? I mean, do you intend to lose? By no means. However, people do love a good comeback story, especially in the world of shogi. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. It's the wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She said that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I become famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose the match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous.
However,
losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. Let's make her reconsider. Let's do something about it. Let's make her reconsider. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. She wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. Yeah, no, like pretty much exactly what I talked about before in previous sessions. She's just that kind of person there. We definitely talked about it like before a whole bunch of times, so there's no surprise. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. Yeah, here we go. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyo Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to do something about the target for Hifumi. There you go, another request. We have a bunch of requests now too. Unfortunately, we can't go into mementos just yet. But I guess the moment we can, we'll probably Go and take care of those requests soon. And look at that, it's festival time.
The festival seems to be a success.
I don't know about you guys, but the one thing that caught my eyes immediately was the fact that there's two girls over there, and like against the wall, they're dressed up as maids. That's one hell of a thing to see there in a school.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. The Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plainclothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Can't believe it all happened in 1 year. I know, right? It's crazy.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
I like eating stuff. Yeah, I know this school has definitely gone through like a hell of a lot for sure, man. It's definitely gone famous for like the wrong reasons.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
We just ready to enjoy yourself. We need to stay on our toes. I mean, yeah, just have fun.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Yeah, let's go devour some food, I guess, eh? Hey there, Jack. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully doing well. I grab. I nom. I'm just teasing. Yeah, hopefully doing well there. A lot of people usually not at their own malicious intent. Usually follow flock mentality. Simple and direct answers usually help people understand things, and nuance usually gets ignored, while a lot of negativity can either be unavoidable obstacles or ignored. The masses are fickle, yet it's predictable like that. That actually makes me think of the whole Men in Black thing for some reason. The Men in Black movies, where there's a whole line, I don't remember how it goes, like word for word, but it's like, you know, individual people are calm and whatever, they're like easy to like, you know, explain to stuff, but big groups of people are, you know, quick to like freak out and whatnot. Like they're dumb and quick to freak out kind of stuff. I'm definitely not like, I'm not remembering the quotes too well, but there's like a, yeah, that's what it is there, Denkikazi. Individuals are smart, the masses are dumb. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Doing good? Hell yeah, it's good to hear doing good there, Jack. I'm very happy to hear that. Yeah, squishy face. Let's do it, let's go have some fun.
All right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one.
Like, what even happens at a school festival? I don't remember my school ever having festivals like this.
This is the place.
Okay. Wait. Is it what I think it is? I saw the posters on the wall there. Are they going to be serving us, like, octopus sausages? I hope it's gonna be octopus sausages. I was gonna play VR chat with a friend today, but the headset wasn't plugged in. No, I'm sorry, Jack. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Hopefully we'll get to play VR chat with them later, at the very least, though. Hopefully. Yeah, part of me also misses playing VR chat as well. I used to play VR chat like every so often, like weekly, with a couple friends, but I've kind of had a bit of a falling out with said friend, unfortunately. last time I played the game, I unfortunately had like a really bad, crappy time, and one thing led to another, and I ended up just kind of like, you know, getting very emotional and just kind of like crying, I guess. I won't go into it too bad, but basically just I had a really bad time, and I ended up just giving up on those VR chat meets and whatnot, and just kind of like got away from it all there. Love the emote there, Jackie. Big hugs back over to you. Humans are social creatures by nature, and we flock together like sheep. We can overcome our nature, but some things can't change. You know exactly there, Kazia. That is definitely very true. Though I don't know what you mean by we humans, though. I'm a lizard, but still, though, I definitely do feel the same way. Oh, I'm so silly. Sorry. Anyway.
Made takoyaki?
Takoyaki.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your classes stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Damn, I thought they were gonna be serving like those sausages shaped like octopus, but I guess it's just takoyaki. Okay. Still, takoyaki is definitely awesome.
A lot of rumors, even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai cheese takoyaki? Okay, whatever.
I'm sorry. We're out of coffee.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
What's in the Russian takoyaki?
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Who wouldn't put a lot of effort into the octopus? Gotta make them tentacles look, I mean, good. Exactly, Perry. Yeah, this is definitely a very interesting little stand, I guess, that they're hanging out by.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no, that is possible. Is the takoyaki done yet? Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Dane?
Thank you for the wait.
It's like one little bowl.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
I'm actually curious as well, too.
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Is Russia known for jams? I didn't know that.
Well, one of these is special.
Oh god.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Russia isn't known for jams. I would not know. I've never really looked into Russian stuff. I am kind of curious as to what kind of like food is usually done over in Russia. What kind of delicacies are made in Russia? It's a play on Russian roulettes. I see. Yeah, I was thinking, like, the moment they said that one was special, I started thinking about the whole wasabi challenge with takoyaki. Because speaking of like animes, I think Dragon Ball Z did something like this where there's this like big plate of like takoyaki, but one of them in particular is just filled with like wasabi. So it's like that. It's like takoyaki's version of like Russian roulette, but like, you know, spicy food in a way. And I'm guessing that's what's trying to happen here, but it's kind of obvious as to which one it is. Also, heads up everybody, in just under a minute from now when that big is going to start. Just letting you guys know.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Sounds murderous. The wasabi one, yeah. Jelly meats, beets, a lot of root-based foods, game, and deli meats. Ooh, I mean, the deli meats there sounds awesome, actually. I wouldn't mind having some sandwiches with it.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
You know what? I think I will.
Ooh, impressive as always.
And stews and soups. So that makes sense, actually, yeah, because Russia's known for being pretty chilly, so it makes sense they would go for stews as well.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Oh, and Akechi's here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Which happens to be where we're at as well, too. Pretty poor, especially in the Soviet Union. No, I'm sorry, Gezi. No, that's also understandable, I guess, as well. Yeah, let me go ahead and while the ad breaks are currently going off, I'm gonna go ahead and stretch here and hydrate. Oh boy, ow. I'm stretching a little bit too hard. Oh. Still, that was a nice needed stretch there. And I'm gonna start drinking some water because I'm all out of iced tea now. But yeah, don't worry, I still have plenty of water at hand here. Okay. Whew, nice hydrations. But yeah. No, overall though, I am definitely pretty happy that I am trying to like push myself to you know, keep my voice at a nice, you know, decent low and just relax in one way or another. Cause yeah, no, like after yesterday's stream that we did, the Quake 2 stream, I did notice like near the end of it, like how much more relaxed I felt and more chilled out, and yeah, I feel like it was definitely due to the fact that like I decided that like, yeah, it would be best just to like go back to like voice training for me myself. I do still say though that the main reason I decided to go for it is just because like I am trying to like try to find ways to like stream that doesn't lead to my throat being like super strained and like dry and stuff. Because like a lot of streams that we've done so far, like near the end of them, I would always just start like, you know, having to clear my throat and like cough a bunch and like drink a whole lot of water. And yeah, I feel like it is just due to the fact that like when it comes to like certain games, I just get a little bit too excited, I guess, and end up forgetting that I'm trying to like, you know, voice train. Oh, sorry, I'm getting hiccups again. But yeah, no, I'm definitely very happy because I definitely do feel like I can definitely stream for like a lot longer now because of it, for sure. If only I had the time for it, that was the thing. But either way, I am also hoping that people are finding the streams here to be, you know, still a nice, fun, chill time to hang around in. Despite the fact that, I'm worried that, like, with me, you know, lowering my voice some more is also leading to streams being a little bit more, I don't know, I guess quiet, or maybe more laid back, I guess? I don't know. Like, I'm hoping the energy doesn't really change too much is the thing. I still want them to be nice and chill, but also just fun to hang around in as well too is the thing, you know? But, I guess there is ways to, work around that as well too. I could also consider the idea of like bringing back the whole stream avatars thing, where you could see those tiny little Pokemon on the bottom of the screen there. Maybe. I guess we'll see as we feel. I just don't want to have too much stuff open at once is the thing though. I'm worried that if I have too much stuff open, it's gonna slow down like my PC and stuff, which will be bad for streaming is all, you know. Don't want the stream to start a whole bunch and whatnot. Wait, speaking of which, actually, hold on, let me check. Is the stream been fine so far? Okay, yeah, we're fine, yeah. Because I did notice, I think it was yesterday as well too, we did lose frames at some point there, so I was a little worried that my internet was going out, but yeah, we're good. Yee, hell yeah. Welcome back from the ads, by the way, everybody. Big hugs over to you all. Thank you guys for sticking around with them. I do appreciate the support tons. For a moment there, I thought you would say that you had some funny gummies and that's why you felt relaxed. No, unfortunately I do not have funny gummies like that. I'm not much of a... I'm not the kind of person that really delves into the whole weed stuff, unfortunately. I've never really tried weed before. I wouldn't mind trying like a edible maybe, but yeah, no, I'm the kind of person that has the whole view of the fact that smoking is bad. I don't really want to, you know, start smoking ever. Especially ever since I saw how hurtful it can be to one person, considering the fact that my grandpa died due to lung cancer due to the fact he was smoking a lot. But yeah. Voice training is a good idea for anyone really who speaks a lot or struggles with tones and stuff. Yeah, especially like for my case, since, you know, I am definitely streaming a lot more often, which means I'm going to be talking a lot more. So, you know, I do feel like it's a good idea to keep doing what I'm doing here, keep trying to train my voice more and more, and hopefully it will lead to my voice being a lot more relaxed and I won't be able to like struggle near ends of streams anymore. Is always chill and fun, at least from my perspective. Aw, that definitely makes me very happy to hear there, Perry. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Thank you so much. Me either. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's okay there, Emmons. Thank you, my friend. It happened like years ago when I was very young, but yeah, ever since then I just, you know, I try to stay as far away as I can from smoking. So that's just me. I smoked 1 box of cigarettes in my life, never again. That stuff was vile. The regrets of youth. I chose a bad way to get stress out of my body. Yeah, there's definitely better ways to go when it comes to like relieving stress, for sure. Lots of more healthier ways to do so. But yeah. Yeah, never tried a cigarette or a weed in my life, and probably never will. Except for the weed thing, but it'll probably be an edible. I won't smoke it at all. But anyway, let's get back to the story here.
I'm going to have one of these.
Oh, okay, sure. Help yourself. It's like sure, why not? It's not like we paid for whatever.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
it's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
He just collapses into his own vomit. Oh, I love that. Marijuana is good, but you gotta be careful with that still. You know, exactly, yeah, you gotta be like really careful. Don't want to develop like too bad of an addiction to it is all, yeah. Inhales for 5 minutes, honk. Hey there, Pokedemos, welcome on in. How have you been? Hope you've been doing well.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
He's gonna go shit.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I love how he immediately went for like the different colored one there and just paid the price for just helping himself to our food. That was amazing. Love those emotes as well, by the way, Jack.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Now we know what to do to stop Pancake Boy in case he tries anything funny. I actually kind of forgot that we used to call him Pancake Boy because of the whole fact of how he mistakenly thought that we were going to like some kind of pancake house. But yeah, I guess if we ever need to, just throw a bunch of spicy food at his way.
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
That Akechi guy. When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
Okay, hold on a second. The magic of being able to look back on the dialogue here. Ah, damn, it's like too far back now. It's not as addicting as alcohol, but still something you need to keep an eye on. It can be just as damaging to your wallet, especially the wall, yeah.
So
it just goes right through you. You're right.
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all. What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
What will it be indeed?
Oh?
Wait. Happy? Yusuke's missing. Where did he wander up to? Always doing whatever he pleases. He's probably going to go see Maruki, if I had to guess. Hey there, Ryuji, by the way. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully been doing well there. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Basically, just be careful and you'll be fine, like alcohol? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I had a feeling he's gonna go say hi to Maruki. That's probably why. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
I.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now, I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takemaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about Takanshin, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human hearts and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Whoa, hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there is a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, haha.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course there's no charge. All you have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well, you and I shall go head to head. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's... It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. That's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weights off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been the most valuable experience.
Oh, yes.
Before we go, Kitaga-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? Excuse my gentle belly rumbling. Welcome by way, Onyx. How are you doing? Hopefully you've been doing well there. I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Yeah, exactly, Jack. Big bellies. I see.
Alright.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. I'm already just digesting your muscle watching Twitch and playing games. Yeah. It's good that you're doing alright there, Onyx. Hopefully you'll find the stream here to make you cozy as well. Tomorrow's the moment of truth, Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Sonori has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Mugi, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Trying to cause him any trouble, right? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? I'm at home. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, so I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. I guess so.
I'll just add this.
Let's go ahead and save here for now. There we go. Who's messaging me as well to photo time? Photo time. This is when we were at the school stand. Oh god, I can't read. This is when we were at the food stand. This is a picture of them enjoying the food there. That's nice. Saving save lives, exactly. And for a game like this, we definitely need to save often. Pop in before I slip over to mobile before bed. Hope you have a good stream, big guy. Yeah, no problem, Remixer. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi, and I do hope you enjoyed the lurk as well too, and have a good night's rest, Remixer. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Take care. Nighty night. Sleep well. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand though. It was more delicious than I imagined. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, I don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Hmm? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Happy's Yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh. No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. That's funny. Have you seen the Dear Stalker Pictures shorts about the troubles of quick saves? It's hilarious. I don't think I have, because that doesn't sound familiar to me, unfortunately. Wouldn't mind checking out, I guess, for sure.
Nice.
Plant is good. Okay. It's a Tuesday. Oh, I guess we're not heading out for the evening here.
Hey.
Yeah, it looks like we can't go out then. That's okay. We can just focus on raising our kindness some more then, because kindness is the one we kind of want to max out next now. So yeah, we have options for doing that for sure. What's on TV though? The Prime Minister has still been unable to perform an effective plan to counter the Phantom Thieves. Criticism against him is not only coming from the opposition, but from the ruling party as well. If the ruling party does split, then a snap election may be a real possibility.
Hey.
I don't know much about politics, but it sounds like there's a lot going on in the government. I don't know a lot either, but yeah, I agree. Sounds crazy. Can I borrow your giant plushie upstairs? The giant plushie up there. Oh yeah, that's a thing there, yeah. I mean, I guess you can. I wouldn't mind. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to rearrange the shelf sometimes because I probably have like more stuff to put on there, but I just forget. Oh well, anyway, let's go ahead and watch a DVD. Yeah, we'll watch the rest of Mouse MD here.
Everybody lies. It's rodent nature.
Can you really save a patient without even believing them?
Of course I can. Just takes a little detective work.
Though he faces opposition from his peers, the Dr. Mouse holds fast to his convictions. He's a stubborn one, that Mouse, but you've got to admit, he solves the problem every time.
Oh.
Still didn't rank up with kindness, but will Evie take those points though?
Okay. Well then.
Okay. Love these parodies. I do too, yeah. I love how like the DVDs and the movies and whatever are just references to like actual stuff in real life.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Ha 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 ha. What a dumbass. No, I'm joking.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on.
I'm going to assume it's the latter.
Get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Aren't you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I could...
The laugh track there just sounds so goofy to me. This game confuses me. These are school students that take on personas and dive into people's minds to eliminate bad thoughts, right? So they are investigating people in the real world. It's a little complicated. Basically, there's a real world, right? And then there's the alternate worlds that are created by, basically by people who have, as the game implies, incredibly strong desires for something. So, the first guy that we, investigated, as they say, was a guy that was doing a lot of like harassment and what's the term, sexual abuse kind of stuff there. So basically his alternate world was themed around that kind of stuff there. And basically the main characters go in there to steal the core of that world, while also like changing the hearts of the guy that owns the world there, to basically just kind of like change their view of the world and make them, you know, not be terrible people anymore, pretty much. But that's the best way I can like explain how the core of the game works there, pretty much. The whole core idea. I was given bad news. I'm sorry, Jack. Best wishes, hope things will be fine. I got my ID now. I wait for my hard copy. It feels unreal. Hey, it sounds awesome there, Lustrous. Welcome by with Lustrous Rose. How are you doing? Hope you've been doing well there. Thank you for giving a shout over to Lustrous Rose Emmons. Kamoshida considers himself a Kane. Madarame thought himself a shogun. Yeah, so like a lot of people just like, you know, they have like super strong like desires for like certain things. They just think of themselves like very high and mighty for like the wrong reasons. So yeah.
But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have. If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
That idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please control me online for this interruption, okay?
Just a phew, that was close moment there.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
Bro, he knows.
What do you want to talk about?
Kaneshiro thought himself a business tycoon. I'm just thankful for all the beings in my life, like you guys, my furry friends, and my witchy friends. Has been 10 years in the making. Yeah. I'm very happy to hear that they're lustrous. You're definitely a very kind and wonderful friend as well too. And they're very deserving of lots of love and support as well. So big hugs with you there, lustrous. I've just seen moments, it really was, yeah.
No.
Wow, just showing them like phase into existence there. Yeah, I love that.
That's gotta be shopped! I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
What are you talking about? Us too? Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
Video footage can be photoshopped too. That is true, yeah.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Interesting. No way anyone would consider that real in any capacity, not even the police. It's definitely a little far-fetched, yeah. But, I don't know, this is still a very tricky moment here as well, too. I'll just say nothing, I guess.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case. But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
He said it. How do you know it called the metaverse? Because he tried, I guess.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a
For
mask
real?
on after all.
Thank you, Trev.
Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you.
Wow, that's definitely one hell of a design there, holy crap.
He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Thank you for hydrate reminder, Cassie. Yeah, I'll hydrate right now.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Thank you for care package reminder as well, Cassie. I'll stretch and also hydrate a bit more as well.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires. Their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Huh. Okay. So this is actually very interesting because I did notice when it comes to the it's kind of hard to like explain the banner arts of the Steam page here. If I like go over to here really quickly, it kind of does show like in the pictures here. It shows you like all the like party members that you'll get eventually. And I did notice that there was another character here, like right around here where my mouse kind of is. It was hard to like figure out who the hell that is, and I was thinking like at some points like, maybe it is this guy. But yeah, now that we're at this point now though, I guess it's like even more obvious now as to who our final party member is, actually. Funny enough. So yeah, this is definitely one hell of a turn of events here for sure. Anyway, let me think it over. You're demanding a lot. Is that the only way? Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
This is definitely a very interesting change of events here.
Hey, they're going.
Why are we not going?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
The thick to be plotting. It really is.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
I mean, there's not really a whole lot to think about there. We're just gonna... Oh my god, there's just a card drop was on. I saw it on the counter there. But you know, I don't see there being a reason to think it over, honestly, because it's already kind of obvious that he is gonna join our party one way or another.
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
Oh. Sojiro found the one that was given to Futaba.
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The story's definitely getting crazy for sure, man.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody. Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over. Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home. Huh?
Oh, never mind. We're about to be invited right now.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'll just say I'm not sure. Can they have the party in prison? I'm not sure if they do have parties in prison.
Why don't
I guess
we
it's
go
possible, eh?
together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Will they be charged as minors? For in this case of what's been going on in this game, probably it's probably not gonna matter that they're minors.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
Oh, okay. The what? But
we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
yeah, this definitely feels very school stuff. Okay. I guess we're all dancing now.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Even Emma's is getting in there as well.
Let's do it.
Okay. Let's bust a move. Wow, we're really busting that move there. Any second now. Any second now. I am going to bust a... There we go.
Very impressive.
God damn, bro. Time to boogie down. Music. One hop this time.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Okay. I can't help but look into the crowd behind them, and I just see this like one guy that's like hunched over, staring at us clearly. I keep looking at him and just thinking like, what the hell is that guy's problem? Ooh, fancy cutscene as well. do be staring creepily. He was, yeah. I thought for a second she was gonna pull off like a Kiryu on the at the disco there. Wow, look at her go! He also saw us, maybe? Maybe, yeah. Just hearing the comments that people were sharing. She's so good! Yahoo! What? Oh! Oh! I love the party with Kazumi to cool off a bit outside. Damn, we really had to cool off, didn't we?
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
I could tell as great as I expected. I'll just say, yeah, you were great.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away. It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Be careful. Want me to walk you? Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun. Especially with you. See you soon!
Okay, bye. Yeah, please excuse you. As she usually says. The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Adorable. All the school romance and whatnot. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? What? What do you mean it's about to begin? Didn't it just end? I tried to think about what's happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? I should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Are we? Okay, there we go. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. I should head to the gym. Again, apparently. Because it's time for the post party thing.
That was a great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
I was expecting more of a louder applause after that, but that was pathetic. Just hey, yeah. Love that emote there too, there, Jack.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
Yeah, I'll be right.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Token applause, yeah.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
Sharing?
Yeah, what the hell is this
I
about?
never knew we had such an event.
All right, who has something to say? Anyone?
This actually does remind me of a weird thing that my high school did near the end of like a whole school year pretty much, which I'll get into after this cutscene if I remember to explain it. I know you just went to a party, but do you want to go to the post party with me and the post party after that one? Yeah, no, pretty much. Welcome by the way, Roy boy, how are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well there.
I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy-haired girl over there? I choose
Go, fluffy hair girl, I choose you. Sound like a Pokemon thing.
Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
You're up, just ignore him. It's cause you're cute. I guess you're up.
So it really is me.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Well, I'm going.
Okie dokie.
And your name is? Wait, you're a Kumura-san?
Yes. She's
I'm sure you're, still grieving. My, deepest apologies.
Yeah, way to make it awkward, dumbass.
Oh, please don't worry.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Yeah, too late. It's already super awkward now.
Something to share. I have too many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
Worst person to tug, honestly. Yeah.
You think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
I mean, they are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
Haru's in trouble. I need to change the subject. You have a boyfriend? Please date me. I always loved you. I guess we'll just go for the boyfriend route. Let's make it even more awkward. It's so awkward, it really is, yeah. I mean, we could always just go balls deep as well too and just go for these ones as well. Nah, do you have a boyfriend?
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
Way to go!
I think it was him.
Wait!
So, Okumura-san, what's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
She's quite flustered.
Oh my god.
This a hot scoop? But I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well,
Yeah, for real in the crowd. If there was, I missed it.
Okumura-san,
Just when it was getting interesting.
The post-festival party is finally over.
Yeah, that was a fun party, wasn't it?
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Legit.
I still can't believe you said that.
I couldn't ignore you.
Huh? Right. At any rate, I'm not sure what I would have done without you. Thank you for saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well in the future. As they say, who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun. Though, I guess it's my last too.
I don't blame her.
Here, I'd like you to have this.
Sakura Ame Zaiku. Okay.
I bought it earlier.
That dude's probably gonna get earful from some people. Probably, yeah. It looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
What even was that she gave me? I want to look at it closer. I believe that was because it's her last year. I guess so, yeah, maybe. Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. Yeah, before I forget though, that whole exchange thing there, the whole school party thing there, actually did remind me of like a thing that my school, this high school I went to, did. They would always do it like every, near the end of like a school year kind of thing. So basically to help finance their, like, graduate party, like for those that, like, graduate, grade 12 and, like, you know, basically finished high school, they would do this weird thing where they would start an auction, right? and the things that get auctioned off are basically the graduates. So what would happen is that a bunch of people would like come into school with a bunch of money, and they would all get like assembled over in like in a gymnasium or whatever, and just do the auction there. And basically what would happen is whenever a graduate's name comes up, everyone starts like, you know, basically doing, they start auctioning up, like they start like calling like up money and whatever, trying to basically buy that graduates. And not just students can join in, teachers would join as well too, because I remember in one year that I was there, one teacher in particular somehow like bought like, I think like 5 or 6 students all to himself. It was really weird. But yeah, basically what happens is that like for those that win the auction and get like a student, they basically get like a whole day to have them do whatever they want, which is definitely, yeah, very weird. They explain it to where they could basically just they can have their graduates do their homework for them, or like whatever, you know, like help clean their lockers and whatever. But they, depending on like how comfortable the graduate could be, they could also just let them like do like other crazy stuff as well too. And I feel really bad about this, but I remember one time, me and my group of friends, we actually did get one graduate students. Like we pulled our money together and we won one students. And I feel really bad about this. We basically during one lunchtime, we had like this giant cream pie, and we made him like shove his whole face into it. Oh man, I don't remember what else we had him do, but that's the most I can remember, man. He at least did say that it was tasty, but I still feel really bad about it because his whole face got really like messed up because of it. But you know, thinking about it some more though, the teacher I mentioned, the one teacher that had like 5 or 6 students to himself, he had them do something weirder, believe it or not. He basically during one school day, he took them all over to the drama room where they all like, you know, they teach like, you know, drama or like plays or whatever, you know, help teach how to act and whatnot. And he basically made them dress up in like really goofy, like very feathery stuff, and then had them parade him around the school, like a literal parade around the school. And they kept chanting. He had them chant his name over and over as well too, as they did it in a really weird, like rhythmic kind of like way. It was so damn weird. I still remember the day very vaguely. I was in like the library, like focusing on like, you know, homework and whatever, and then all of a sudden they just showed up and started walking around the library, and I'm just like watching like, what the fuck? It was so damn weird. But yeah, like I said, the school did that whole thing, the whole auction and everything, just so they could hopefully fund the graduation party that they would have for their graduates. That was like their way of like getting finances for it for some reason. It was very weird, man. But yeah, no, that whole thing in the game there, the whole like post party there, just reminded me of that moment in my school. But anyway, let's get back to where we were. Oh, I'm getting hiccups. Excuse me.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Alrighty.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, How's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome.
Thank you for the hydrate reminder, Roy Boy. Yeah, should hydrates.
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
Heads up, by the way, everybody, and that break's going to start soon, and I'm probably going to take the time when it does start to go and use the bathroom, because I kind of do need to do so. So yeah, we'll do that when it happens, so yeah, just letting you guys know.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Okay, we'll pause here because yeah, it's about to start soon. So yeah, I'll be back in a quick couple minutes, everybody. Let's all take this time to stretch legs, get some water, some snacks, and yeah, when we get back, we'll continue with the story here. So yeah, BRB everybody, be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about the long wait, everybody. I hope you all took the time to get some water and some snacks, or at least stretch the legs for a bit. I feel a lot better after taking that restroom break as well too. I really needed that after the amount of hydrating I was doing. So yeah, let's get back to the game here. Back to the story.
Yes, everything is proceeding as planned.
Boo-ha-ha-ha-ha-ha. This damn guy.
We're home.
Yeah. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Trev. It's all good. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you, Jack and Emmons. Thank you guys for understanding as well too. Big hugs over to you all.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it?
I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba, I'll explain everything. Please forget this. I guess I'll explain.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you?
Aw, poor Futaba.
How about it?
You can't blame Sojiro though. Sojiro, of course, is just very concerned because of the whole stuff that's been going on with the whole Phantom Thieves in the news and whatever, so he's just like extremely concerned, of course.
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you know this? So you found out. When did you know this?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
Oh, damn it. Sorry, I'm fucking... Oh, this... Sorry, I'm getting frustrated because my own rug keeps rolling up whenever I try to, like, adjust my chair. It becomes such a pain in the damn ass. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the alert, by the way, Pandora. Big hugs over to you, my friend. Best wishes and hopes you'll find alert to be nice and cozy. Thank you for giving a shout over to Pandora for me as well, Evans.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, She might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
You know, it's kind of funny that Sojiro only now is starting to put the pieces together.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet, nothing, you're sharp. I'll just say sorry, I guess. Surprise! You're right.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves, he's actually one of them? You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
There's no joke, believe what you want, I'm a Phantom Thief. I guess we'll just say it. I don't think we're gonna be able to get out of this one day.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud!
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom
For
Thief
real?
for the last 6 months.
For real, exactly.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true, I'm sorry, you were just saying nothing. What's the name by the way there, Jack? Popcorn, yes. Stories have been getting pretty real for sure, eh? You know, I'll just say nothing.
I mean, why would you be at fault, Sojiro? It's obviously the one who killed Mom.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean? I already know what he means, but yeah.
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right? We're done talking about this. Come on. time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened.
Oh, I'm tired.
It just passes out like right there and then. That was an interesting exchange there though. Soldier definitely is if you want hell of a cool character for sure, eh? Anyways. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. What, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Happy was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. Being how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by a mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official, someone very powerful? I guess someone in the government maybe. I don't know. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
I guess the chief had an inkling after all. I guess so. But yeah, now it's a Wednesday. And I am also noticing that Futaba is still in our room here. Are we even like... Did we do anything here? Guess I'll talk to her.
Sorry.
It's my fault. All this happened because I kept a calling card. It's so lit already. Sojiro's still awake? This is kind of awkward. You can sleep on a sofa, go home, or he'll worry. I mean... I feel like he'll probably just worry, so I guess tell her to go home. Have you ever heard of the Karen video game? I just imagine a game where you just play as a Karen and just like complain to everybody. Cause chaos in like different stores and stuff, trying to cause a scene. But no, this is the first time I've heard of the game myself. I'm gonna go home. Night. Okay, night night. So what do I do now? Yeah, I guess we're not doing anything for the evening here. Can I even like... Yeah, I guess we're not even gonna be watching the movie or playing the game at all. Just going to bed. Alrighty. It's a game where... Destroy the mall. That sounds amazing. I love that tons actually. I should look into it later there. Time for sleepy time.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
if I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
I love that. Turn into cats. Oh man. I don't know if that would work though. They probably just look at the cat and be like, "You're think you're crazy." That's insane. You're gonna report us only if you get caught. Yeah, that's insane.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
I'm sorry, there's no choice. I didn't know it would. I guess I'll just say sorry.
This isn't about me. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
But yeah, Sojiro
Did you see that?
is still pretty cool though.
Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1.
I am evil.
Exactly.
Like at this point, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting to the point now where it's like, I get it. This guy is evil and is like plotting and shit with like this like mysterious evil villain, but it's like, it's like, wait, I get it. I know already. Move on from this.
That will be when their curtain falls.
Turn into Akechi. I don't think Akechi is guilty, unfortunately.
Great.
I can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to the school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. It'll probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen? Man, just let me dream a little. I mean, 30 million yen, that's like, what? $300,000? I don't know. I don't know the whole conversion thing. I'm not smart enough to know that. I like those emotes there, Jack. What's that one there? Hold on. The hydrates? Yeah. I've definitely been hydrating a lot for sure. Yo, you see the news? I had braced myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing here won't do us any good though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now. And the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up.
How is the false Phantom Thief doing? Never mind me. Don't worry about it.
President Okumura ranked first,
We'll get to all the plot
before
stuff
that,
soon.
Even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
30 million yen is about over 190k. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get it wrong eventually because I don't know the whole conversion rates is all.
Yeah.
I'm definitely not smart to like know how to do the math for it.
The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
I had to look it up to get that answer, so you're good. Yeah, I had a feeling there. Yeah, no problem there.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal. All I could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru? It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck!
Almost said the F word there. Which I don't think has actually been said before in this game.
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, What do you think?
I like how that's like another like line I think that Ryuji is known for, other than the for real. It's also the this is bullshit, because I feel like he says that a lot as well.
Why did we lose?
Did we lose?
What did we do wrong?
They bait us. We lost sight of our goal. I don't know. I mean, I guess in a way, yeah, we kind of did lose sight of the goal. Most people here were kind of like looking towards the whole like popularity, and we're like, yeah, this is cool.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself. Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey,
I am thinking now.
what should we do?
We'll overcome this. We haven't lost yet. Let's turn the tables. Yeah, we haven't lost yet.
Yeah. Running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there's still the whole thing of the fact that Takechi, I guess, wants to join in, so...
Hey, it's me.
Hello.
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit.
He said it again. Bullshit.
I lost it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change, things will turn around, you're going to give up? Yeah, you can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Okay, bye. Oh, and another phone call. Now it's messages. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. Who does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcements. There must be a calculated reason for this too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disrupting our pace anymore. Let's go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
I see the reading there, Jack. I don't know why the sound isn't playing, unfortunately. It's probably gonna be like really late. I guess we'll just give it some more time and maybe it'll pop up soon, I guess. Oh, we can't let things end here. We need to figure out who's behind everything. Yeah, and we will eventually. Hopefully. For now, what else can we do? Plant's good. Can we actually go outside and stuff? It's hard to tell. Hello.
Yo.
How the exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. The Bland Charm. I made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. Wanted to give it to you before the exams, but well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. I was hoping to make a funny. No, I'm sorry, Jack. Yeah, sometimes the sounds can be a little buggy like that. It's weird. What is that thing that he gave me? Here it is. The Bland Charm, no sleep, contains boss's finest coffee beans. Prevents infliction of sleep. Okay. Not bad. There was also that one item that we got a while ago and I forgot to look at it. Yeah, this one. Candy shaped like a cherry blossom, restores 100 SP to one ally. Okay, that's pretty cool. Not bad, as well. No, we are stuck in the cafe here for the day, looks like. Okay. Thank you for the pokes and the belly rubs and the poops and the head pats, Jack. Big hugs back over to you, my friend. Yeah, I guess we'll just focus on building our kindness even more then. Because, I don't have a new DVD, but I do still have a game we can try here as well. Let's see, it was this one, yeah, Train of Life. Really quickly though, hold on, let me alt-tab here. Because I'm gonna check some stuff here. Okay. Cause, yeah, this should have played, right? Yeah, there. There's the fart redeem. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I just have to poke at the sounders there to make sure they work. So hopefully they're working now. But yeah, let's play the Train of Life.
Okay. Well then.
There it is, yeah, Nicky Braun. Let's use the technique. I think you can roll the dice more times, increasing your chance of victory. Okay. So this one's all about luck, eh? Choo-choo! First off is a novice course. Ah, I see. Not only do the dice rolls move you forward, you can also use them to buy properties. I think things are going well. You may finish in first place at this rate. So it's kind of like a mixture of like the Game of Light but Monopoly as well too, eh? I can see that.
Oh.
Huh? There's something strange up ahead. Is that an octopus? Octavius. I love that. Blorp, my name is Octavius. I'll let you go if you can satisfy me, Blorp. You have 3 chances, Blorp. Does this guy exist just to get in our way? If you can roll my favorite secret number or higher, I'll let you pass, Blorp. If you can roll the dice up to 3 times, you can roll the dice up to 3 times if you want, Blorp. You'll never guess my secret number though, Blorp. So we need to roll at least his secret number, but he didn't even give us a hint. Is it 8? Because he's an octopus? Octopus are known for having 8 limbs, eh? I guess we should just try to get the highest number possible. Well then, here's your first roll, Blorp. Press A to solve the dice. The sum will be your number for the round. Secret technique worked. The number of times you can roll the dice has increased to 5 times. Okay. So I'm assuming just keep rolling until you get like 8 or more, eh? That is definitely not 8, that's 6. 6, Blorp. Do you want to go with this number? Nah, reroll. I'm going to guess it's 8, so we're just gonna go for that. Oh, here we go. That's 10. That should be good, eh? Because that's like, it's higher than 8. 10, Blorp. Do you want to go with this number, Blorp? Yeah. Okay, then your number is 10, Blorp. As for secret number, do you remember my name, Blorp? It's Octavius. Octas, as in the number 8. No. Blorp, you bested my secret number trial. I guess I'll be retrained then, Blorp. Huh, Octavius arrived away into the sunsets. Alright, let's head onward to the goal. And I guess we won? Hell yeah. Nice. That was goofy, but I like that so far. It seems you learned how to keep your heart open even in the face of brutally unfair requests. Ooh. Yeah, kindness is maxed out. That means we can finally help out Sujiro some more now.
Alright.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also keep forgetting as well too. We still have a whole bunch of like requests to take care of eventually as well too. Oh, and this guy's giving a speech.
Taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
I'm pretty sure this guy is also probably a villain though, eh? Considering what we've seen in the beginning of the part of the game.
As a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before, but this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. Someone like that should be prime minister.
Sorry. Trying to find my voice again. I'm realizing now that I'm kind of like delving back to how I used to be, where I would get a little bit too excited and I'm just forgetting where I want my voice to be again. It's gonna happen a lot during these streams where I just gonna forget.
I'm definitely voting for him.
But I just gotta remember to keep relaxing my voice is all.
Well, I suppose
that's all I gotta do.
Since the other politician seems so unreliable.
I wouldn't be surprised if that politician guy is like the one behind it all at this point, honestly.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
No.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wit's end as well.
Hey, Happy in chat. Hey there, Chaos. Welcome on in. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing well there.
She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
I've been good. Yeah, it's good to hear that you've been doing good, dear Chaos. I can't speak. Very happy to hear that, though, that you're doing good.
We don't care about instant gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Oh, so this is how they learn about it.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
Excuse you, Jack.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from Onijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
I guess. You think?
I can't really explain it, but I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, hmm? Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We will. It's not a bad idea. We don't have a choice. I guess we don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Huh.
Why didn't you tell us?
So she's actually had one for a long while. Interesting. It's not just recent.
Selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister, imagine it's... I mean, it is about her sister, yeah.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Yeah. Oh, and we're fast forward back over into the now, technically.
A palace? In me?
Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a Phantom Thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases.
I guess the main thing that goes on my head right here now too is if Sai here already has had the change of heart, or if... well, I guess it depends on what we saw in the opening cutscene when we started the game, I guess. It's possible that they might have succeeded, but at the same time it's also... they still might have screwed it up. I don't know.
And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's right. Do you believe me now? That's not all. I guess I'll say that's right.
That does make sense, more or less. If you simply wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as Phantom Thieves would still be met with hostility. No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
Dot.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus.
That was a scene from the one of the first cutscenes you get in the start of the game.
But the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet, I'm not alone. Justice wins in the end. I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... no, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. I feel like my bond with Sai is growing deeper. Hey, rank 6.
Alright.
No, I'm jumping to conclusions. I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me?
That is the million-dollar question here, isn't it?
What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
But we are definitely getting very close to, like, the now in the game, because the whole game up to, like, this point so far has just been, like, a retelling of, like, all events that lead over to here. It's crazy, man, how many sessions this game, and, like, we're finally getting to this point as well, man. It's nuts. This game is honestly just a really long game for sure.
What's this favor you need?
But it's definitely a very fun one, though. I like this game a lot. What else emotes as well, too, by the way? Pouch. Are you being yeeted into someone's pouch there, Jack? Hell yeah. Very fun.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
What else can you dig up? I kicked someone into the pouch. No, well, hopefully they're cozy at the very least. I mean, that's impressive.
Don't fall for it. Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first! There's something else we want you to look into.
What's happening with me? I'm going to assume it's because of the fact that the me in the now that's telling the story here is starting to, like, I guess my character's memories are starting to get a little foggy, I guess is why. That's probably my assumption there. Now for today's trade news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That alongside with legislator Shido's plan for a new party has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Yeah, business, numbers, politics, whatever. Where are we meeting today? Alright, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government's office district. Kazumi Gaiseki. Indeed. Oh, I never heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. Is that somewhere normal people usually go? Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, Public Prosecutor's Office, and Public Security. The dive building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Ketchi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So we're just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into a lion's den. Sounds crazy.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you find out?
I rarely get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon.
For real, Braun.
After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then.
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Thank you for hip hats, Braun. And the belly rubs. Big hugs back over to you, my friend.
This is the model I wanted. You're so lucky.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
I'm happy to see you in this cover bowl there, by the way, Braun.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
Why do I feel like we're not gonna be getting along with him?
And good looks? Talk about cheating.
Considering the fact that there was a whole talks of a traitor as well too, eh?
I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
Excuse the journalist, but like rumbling. Just remember that this guy is going to throw you all in jail and maybe betray you. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. We'll just have to just see.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Conditions have not been met. Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena? Conditions have not been
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
I mean, pachinko technically is a form of gambling, yes.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
Oh, there you go.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Okie dokie then, and we get to see Akechi in this world as well too. Oh boy, what's going on actually? Okay, there we go, fancy cutscene. That's what was happening.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
Everyone changed it, like, everyone didn't change except for Morgana. Morgana's like, can't form.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
How did my sister distract me while stream is on? What did I miss? Nothing much. We just discovered the next palace, and yeah, it's a casino. We finally got into this critical point in the game here. The whole big casino that we
Courthouse is a casino.
that the game starts off in when you start a new game. Welcome back, by the way, Perry. Hope you are doing well there. We do need to kind of pause here though, because in a couple seconds the ad breaks will start as well. And I kind of need to use the bathroom again, so I'll be right back as quick as I can, my friends. BRB everybody, be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. Sorry for having to take a restroom break there again, but hey, I'm back. Let's go ahead and get back into the game now. I hope you guys at least took the time to stretch and hydrate in the meantime as well too. Welcome back. Hey, thank you, Emmons and Jack and Perry. Big hugs over to you all. I guess you're replacing the courthouse. Yeah, legit. But yeah, we're finally at the casino, man. Holy crap. Took us forever, but we're finally getting real close to a very critical point in the story here, I'd say. So hell yeah. Welcome back, Happy. Hey, thank you as well, Chaos. Big hugs over to you as well.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name, too.
Code name?
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
I'm just expecting his like mask to look very bird-like now. I guess we'll see when we eventually get there. Ooh, look at that! Listen to that music as well too. Guess so. It was also expected to hear the music get all jazzy as well, eh? Since we're going to a casino. This is business as usual. First off, we'll need to find infiltration routes. Oh damn! Music's going real hard here. God damn, I was expecting it. Groovy. Hell yeah.
I should write something.
Well, I guess since we're here now, let's save. And I guess just in case, I will quickly take a poke at our party here, because what I'm thinking of doing here... We also have a Akechi in our party now too. Okay, hold on, let's see what this whole thing is then, since I can. The Justice, Crow, Robin Hood. Oh my god. So that's amazing. So his persona is Robin Hood. Okay. I feel kind of like... I feel like I shouldn't be like spoiling myself by looking at it right here now though. I feel like I should be seeing it in action first. But whatever. So Robin Hood, a noble thief that made waves in England during the Middle Ages. He is an expert archer and leader of the Merry Men, outlaws of justice who made Sherwood Forest their home. I'm still gonna hold on to my theories of what's gonna happen in this game here though. Reading more on like Akechi's persona here and stuff. Robin Hood and All Might have a child and bang. It really does look like that, doesn't it, eh? I love that. Yee, big hugs over to you, Jack. Okay, so I guess since we're here, I might as well mention the theories I have of what's gonna happen here. So basically, we're in Sai's, Makoto's sister's palace here, eh? Which means, she has like she's guilty of a sin, eh? I'm under the assumption that her sin is basically... I'm going to assume it's a wrath, maybe. That's what I assume it is. I could totally be wrong though, but that's just what I'm thinking at the moment. So when it comes to the other sins that are left out, then there's pride and envy, eh? And when it comes to pride, I have an idea who that is. It's probably going to be that politician guy, maybe, because he seems very, you know, like evil as well too, eh? But who is guilty of the envy? I think it's Akechi. I have a feeling it might actually be him. And the more I think about this guy, and the fact that, like, at the same time too as well too, that his persona is Robin Hood, a character that's, you know, is supposed to be the leader of the Merry Men, but the fact that he isn't, of course, like, the leader, whatever. Like, basically, he's trying to do what we're doing, where he's trying to, like, serve justice in his own way, but people are hating on him because, you know, he's just kind of like, you know, I guess he has kind of like the wrong look to it in a way. So I feel like eventually, as time goes on, like, he's probably going to be the traitor, and he's going to be the one that's guilty of envy and stuff, you know? But that's my theory, pretty much. That's my theory on what's probably going to happen eventually. I see. I gotta go sleep here. Good night, everyone. Have a good night's rest there, bro, and thank you for being here. Hope you nice Choco's time. Sleep well, my friend. I thought the old man Yusuke used to live with was envy. Another guy got raided. Yeah, the old man, I think he was guilty of vanity, which is like an extra sin apparently. Because this game showcases the eighth unspoken sin, which is vanity. Funny enough. But yeah. Fenrir, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? I hope you had a fun chill stream. You were also playing Persona 5, eh? Hell yeah. Hope you had a fun time playing that game. We're pretty deep into the story here, as you can kind of see here. But yeah. For those coming in with the raid, by the way, welcome on in. My name is Hyperlizard. I'm a giant chunky strunk Komodo dragon that is also a variety streamer here on Twitch that likes to play a wide variety of different games, from first-person shooters to race games to RPGs, and yeah, just like to keep this nice chill and cozy here as we just kind of hang around here and have a couple laughs and stuff. So yeah, hell yeah. But yeah, we're just currently checking out this guy here. Hold on. I also want to look at his skills here. Heavy almighty damage to all foes. That's so hilarious how, like, the combination of Robin Hood and All Might. That's amazing. I actually beat the 7th Palace. Hey, and that's pretty awesome, Dervendra. Hell yeah. You're definitely making a lot more progress than I am, so hell yeah. Megaton race severe physical damage to 1. Medium blast damage to 1 foe. Medium curse damage to 1 foe. Interesting. Medium chance to bless insta kill the 1 foe. Increases chances of being inflicted with ailments. Okay. Let's go ahead, I guess, and oh, I'm pressing wrong buttons. No, fuck. I hate this control sometimes. There. And okay, this is what I want to do. I wanted to swap these around here, because I'm always very picky about how this stuff is sorted out. There we go. So this should be good, hopefully. Confirm, my headcanon is confirmed. It really was, isn't it, Perry? It's literally just Robin Hood and All Might mashed together. But yeah, okay, so I guess what we'll do here is I will take Makoto, or not Makoto, sorry, well, we're gonna like sit out for a bit. And I guess the same thing with Haru here. Haru's skills, she's, yeah, mostly around there. And Makoto has that stuff, right, okay. So yeah, I will bring on to the party, and I guess we'll also have Takechi in as well too. And that will be our party for now. As for our personas, I guess we'll just figure it out as we go along. Hopefully it'll be fun with all the other stats that I, like damage stuff I'll have to like fill in, whatever. Hopefully. When it comes to that point, at the very least. For now, yeah, I guess we'll just save here again, and we will move on forward. Cause yeah, it's palace time. The silhouettes of Cider, I love it. I need to remember like all the controls and stuff. The kitchen not having a synergy marker with anyone would give something towards your theory of him and of him being envy. Kitchen having the synergy marker. Yeah, that is true as well too, but at the same time too, the synergy thing is just kind of like a thing that comes over time as well. Because when you think about it, like Futaba also doesn't have one either, and Futaba's been in our party for a while, and I would be extremely surprised if she somehow turns out to be the traitor. But yeah, no, I'm going to stay true to the. I'm gonna hold on to the theory that Akechi's gonna be the one that will be guilty of the whole envy thing eventually. But yeah, the best way to find out is just keep playing through the game. So hell yeah.
Wait.
We can't go that way. We'll garner far too much attention. Let's find other routes. Okay. It is definitely very weird having Akechi in our party now, though. But yeah, I guess it was bound to happen eventually that he would become a party member. But I imagine his story's probably gonna get like very complicated for sure as time goes on. I have no doubt though that there's probably gonna be a time though where he'll be in a party now, but then he'll leave later because, you know, traitor, and then eventually, like, you know, we'll probably help him out, and that's when he'll I guess rejoin in a way. Do we really want to jump here? I guess so. And that door's nothing, okay. Still a little surreal, yeah, it really is. Yeah, really just going up here now. It's kind of weird to be exploring a palace when we aren't in our, like, thieving clothes, though. I mean, it did also happen as well, too, when we were exploring Futaba's palace, but, yeah.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to sneak in from here. Oh, and there.
So, this means we're acknowledged as a threat, correct?
So yeah, the moment we walked in, that's when the clothes come back on, and this mask. Oh my god. I was actually expecting his mask to look very bird-like, but that is super pointy. Oh my god, man! Watch where you point that thing.
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Yeah.
That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's the right one of it. Yes, but this is the last. Oh yeah, that's right. Poor Ryuji. His disc went to miss. It really did, didn't it?
Nervous.
Any hater Tyson, welcome on in. How are you doing? Hopefully been doing well there.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
How you doing today? How far are you into the current balance? We literally just started it like not too long ago, so that's pretty much how far we are into it right now. So hell yeah. Overall, though, I'm doing alright myself. How are you doing, though? Hopefully, you've been doing swell yourself there, Tyson. Let's begin by securing our routes. Okie dokie. Also, it's time to keep out to wander around and start stealing stuff as well. But yeah, this is the casino, eh? This is the casino where we eventually comes to the points of we get to that one point in the whole beginning of the whole game, pretty much. We're like real close now, man. At least I like to think we're getting close. This music, man, though. I like it. I see more stuff to steal here, though. Hell yeah. Silver monocle. Doing good. Currently eating fish plus rice for lunch. Ooh, sounds tasty. I think I'm gonna be having some chicken for dinner myself today, actually. Which I'm definitely looking forward to, because I definitely do like me some chicken, man. Especially fried chicken. Ugh. I could really go for like a whole lot of like fried chicken right now, man. Some crispy skin with some juicy meats inside. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You could definitely tell I'm getting real hungry when I start, like, you know, getting that way. I actually was hoping to like wrap up soon as well too, because we are definitely at that point where I would like to get some noms soon. So yeah, honestly, I guess it wouldn't hurt maybe to just like wrap up right now, but I don't know. Persona 5's OST is so peak, it really is, yeah. This game has a banger OST, every song is good. Listen, yeah, I do agree, man. I definitely do like this game's soundtrack a lot. And yeah, honestly, the more I think about it, the more I kind of do want to like maybe wrap up today. I'm trying to figure out how the hell do I get back. I want to get back to the start here so I can like save. How did I get from here? Okay, yeah, this way and then there, right? I'm back. Hey, hi back. I'm Dad. Daddy Lizard. Flex's dad bod. I'm being silly, sorry. Welcome back, Fallen. Hope you're doing well there. Yeah, a lot of the Persona games soundtracks are definitely like really awesome for sure. I know even like a lot of people like listen to the Persona 3 game soundtrack a lot as well too. Oh, yeah, and our clothes are still as zero even though we're outside. Are we not going back? I can feel it. Oh no, never mind. That X there was for the door. Okay, I see.
I should write something.
Okay, it's safe here. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's good. Cause yeah, I'm getting real hungry, man. Not gonna lie. But this is definitely. I think this is an okay place to end here for today. I feel bad for wrapping up now, but yeah, we've been streaming for a while now, and I'm definitely getting pretty hungry, man. So hell yeah. Hey there, White Wolfie. No, I'm sorry, Wolfie. Big hugs over to you, my friend. I hope you are doing well, though. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Hopefully things have been alright in your end there. Thank you for giving a shout over to White Wolfie as well from you there, Emmons. You're playing Tropical 4A. I've been poking at Tropical 6 here and there myself. It's a pretty interesting game as well too. I also like the soundtrack for that game as well too. That dad joke actually made me chuckle a bit. Hell yeah. I'm happy to hear that they're falling. I'm happy that you enjoyed that dad joke there. Versus supports and food even more so, especially for someone like BA that definitely needs lots of noms as well, eh? Hope everyone's having a good day. Yeah, day's been pretty alright so far. Hopefully yours has been alright as well too there, Wolfie. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, thank you for being here, Chaos. Hope you had a nice chill time here. Need to apologize and thank you for your stream. Yeah, thank you Emmons and Jack for being here as well too. Big hugs over to you all. Stick around if you guys can though. We will see if we can raid someone before I go and get some noms in me. But what I'll do first is I'm gonna go ahead and close the game here for today. So yeah, let me go ahead and just do just that.